Alrighty. Welcome back, folks. We're out here. Let's see if I can enable cam. Hello. Alright. So we got the Nintendo Switch Online app open. And excitingly, they've added the Excitebike 64 N64 game on to the service. And I've got my Switch N64 controller, a few of the carts that I own, and I'm gonna check this out. Yeah, it looks like it just released, I want to say yesterday, but they've announced it to be coming to the service about a few days ago. About a week ago, I think. But yeah, there's a trailer. I feel like I could, look through the screenshots. So I do know about Excitebike 64. I don't have much memory from it. I remember not enjoying it too much, so I probably briefly played it, and I just did not get too into it. Because I think by 2000, the year 2000, I was already into Mario Karts and Decon Racing, so more in the kart racer style of games, and also Wave Race, and then Pilot Wings. So Excitebike 64 came out a little bit after, like a few years after, as I was sort of falling off of the game scene for a little bit. So I think by then I was already into music side of things, like K-pop. There was a whole lot of different genres. Trance music was huge at that time, so I was into a whole different scene. But yeah, now that this has been re-released for Virtual Console in the past, so I don't remember if it was on the Wii console, but it was definitely on the Wii U Virtual Console. I just never thought to pick it up because I knew it was just going to be a different Excitebike game altogether. And this is the 3D Excitebike. So shortly before, yeah, I'm not sure if there's any other comparison to this entry. Let's go back. Oh. Let's go back out. Boot up the actual. Let's see, go back here. Home menu. There you go. The actual N64 app. There we go. Oh yeah, software update, of course. I thought to put on this old remix I did. Instrumental track. It was meant to be mixed with some Usher vocals for the song Usher Burn, but mixed in a two-step garage sort of style track, which was the style of music that was around at that time in the year 2000. In the year 2000. So I thought it fit in with the theme. Yeah, I don't have a start screen prepared for this genre of game. Even though it's a racing game, but yeah, it's a different type of racing game. Or else I would use the karting start screen. Alright. Let's put this up. See what we're in for. Wow, the old logo. Nintendo 64 Sports. That reminds me, we do have the change the system command. I'm not sure if it had to be redeemed, but let me check real quick. See if it's redeemable or just a regular command. Could it be this one?
The system.
See, I do hear the audio, but it was supposed to pop up like a little animated GIF, and I specifically uploaded that GIF to show that. But it was supposed to be something N64 related. But for folks who are, who remember some of those ads from way back when. They would have like N64 ads in that same way. So it's meant to, it's a slogan for N64 is to change the system. And like a lot of the N64 ads back then had that slogan. So that seeing the N logo there with the sports reminded me of it. Let's see what we got here. This game is compatible with controller pack and rumble pack accessories. Expansion pack. Oh, let's see the little demo here. Wow. Hopefully the audio is coming out just fine. May have to turn it up for myself. Yeah, I remember the graphics for this weren't all... Like, it was very brown. That's all I remember from this game. It was very brown. Of course, you know, a lot of the tracks would take place on dirt. So compared to the original NES Excitebike, like, the original NES one was more like sideways, like side-scrolling style, whereas this one's like full-on 3D, third-person, like Wave Race. But you're in a different setting. It's a, you know, dirt bike sort of, you know, rally, and you're performing tricks and all. So it's kind of like Wave Race, but not Wave Race. But I just kind of prefer the old Wave Race style. Let's check out the options. What is high res? Is it the... What is high res? One of us have anything to do with the options for the graphics, I mean? Drones? Check out the control settings here. Okay, so first player, second player, third player, 4 players. 4-player compatible. Turbo, that must be the Z. Change hood, camera type, slide with the R button. Rear camera with the left. Brake. And then throttle. Stunt is down on a C. C down. Pause. And then, I guess, turbo? L for turbo, and then... Okay, wow, interesting. So you can use both left sides here. For turning, right control, and then also joystick. Which is pretty neat. I'm just so used to, like, holding it like this. This is, like, the proper way to hold it. Yeah, I remember having to use a game where you had to use a D-pad. At least I can't think of it right now. It's been way too long. Special tracks, time trials, exhibition race. We might just do season to start off with. Were there custom tracks? Wow. You know, we can probably go through the tutorial first, since, you know, it's been decades. See, press and hold A to accelerate. First start. Lesson 1A. That's how I name my file names. Wait. What was lesson A? Wait, 1A. Okay. Oh, it doesn't let us turn. Press and hold B to brake. Okay, we got it. I'm guessing B to brake, but then also holding it to reverse could be another thing. Continue holding B after brake has stopped activating reverse. Yeah, there you go. I love the legs. Man, I feel like the graphics are a little improved. Because I remember the bodies were a little more thicker. I mean, like they were more blocky looking than how it's displayed here. But maybe it's because like it was low res back then. And seeing this version, I mean, of course the color would be brighter and maybe a little more saturated. Not sure. Because what we experienced with the Wave Race 64 release is that the images were brighter. We actually started Ocarina of Time last week, which we'll probably be heading back to this Friday. I noticed the visuals were a lot more brighter and more visible. So it's not as dark as if I were to hook up the old NC4 and boot up the cartridge, the actual cartridge for Zelda. All right. Let's get through these lessons. Complete the tests in the required time to move on to the next lesson.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I can already feel the rumble. Wow. Already crashed within like 10 seconds. Oh, they didn't even tell us about the slide. I remember having this much trouble. That's why I did away with this game, because I didn't really understand the controls. It was just too too difficult to learn. It was not as easy as the original Excitebike for the NES. Because this one is like more 3D and realistic, you know? Boy. Didn't quite make it, try again, or go back to a previous lesson if you want more practice. I'm not sure what we're supposed to even do in this practice. Complete this test in the required time to move on to the next lesson.
3, 2, 1, go!
What was the required time, though? Next lesson. Okay, I guess they accepted that one. Press and hold R while cornering to perform a slide turn. Slide turns are the fastest method of cornering. But wasn't that we were already doing? Hold B and R button to execute a brake turn. Brake turns are useful for very tight turns. Okay. I mean, you can probably do the same thing with the regular R button. So brake and R is like a U-turn instead. I don't really see or feel any difference though. Use acceleration and turning techniques you just learned to get to the finish line in 16 seconds.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, the rumble though. I don't think you can adjust it. Come on. And the brake and turn is not... Yeah, I'm pressing both of them, you can see. But I'm also holding on to the acceleration, so... So maybe I have to let go of the acceleration?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. It's a very faster turn. Didn't quite make it, try again or go back to previous lesson if you want more practice.
3, 2,
Get me really fast. I'm swerving left and right. Did that not count?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh man, we're like a second over. Let's see if we can go a little faster.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, man. You try again.
Three, two, one, go!
Gotta keep on retrying
Three,
till we get it.
2, 1, go!
Come on, turn. Oof, man, 3 seconds from that corner. 3 seconds. Oh, boy. Oh, our guy fell down. He fell right over. Alright. I also need to put on the N64 hat for this one. Retry. We might be on this for the next half hour.
3, 2, 1, go!
The background, though, reminds me of, like, Wario Stadium. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, man. Another second off.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I had to charge the N64 controller last time, which was right at the end of the stream session. Man, like almost 2 seconds over. I'm not sure I can get past this. I feel like I could just jump into a race.
3, 2, 1, go!
We get it, but it's like, I don't know. I'm not so good at the turns. Come on. Oh, doesn't turn any sharper. Oh, man. Yeah. Not enough time. They don't give us enough time.
3, 2,
And try all these methods to see what works. Okay, that's a little bit better. Come on, turn sharper. I don't know why it lost acceleration there. That we lost a lot of time there. Okay. We'll try a couple more times.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's always that part where it slows down. No idea why. It's like going a little up here, but then like... Let's do one more.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, it's like a little uphill, and then like you start to slow down. Come on. Too slow. Let's do one more. It's funny that you can't accelerate, but then you can't brake at the same time as the accelerate. Go, 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 go. Man. We almost got it. Almost got it. Alright, let's exit out of there. So you can join a real race. Not sure what... Okay. We'll just do the season then. Kyoto, Japan. 3 laps. Bronze round? So this is the places that we're heading to. Kyoto, Japan, start, and then go to America. Texas, Florida. I don't know where the other places are. Silver round. Looks like this is gonna be unlocked. Long Island, New York. Las Vegas. Nice. Alright, let's go here. Finish first overall to unlock the next round. Let's see how we do. Jumpin' Jim Rivers. Player select, huh? Switch rider color? Oh, nice. Get to be the purple one, matches the bike. I feel like the purple one matches the bike a lot. I like the blue outfit. If only we had a blue bike to go with it. Oh, we can. Nice. That's pretty cool. Slightly off the blue color on the bike, but still close enough. Red bike. Red bike's pretty cool. Let me see how red looks like. Yeah. Very cool. Check out the green. The Green Ranger. Oh, that's right. It's also the 30th anniversary of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, I think. Or at least it was like a few days ago, I think. But somewhere around this time, when school started, was when, you know, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers also started back in 1993. So 30 years ago. That's pretty wild. There was only ever like a Purple Ranger, an Orange Ranger, like once or twice. Same thing with the Orange. I think with Skull, you know, Skull of Broken Skull, dreamt to be like the Orange Ranger or something like that. Although Purple Ranger, I think there was a girl, but it was long after my time. But it wasn't when, like, you know, when Power Rangers was at its like a low popularity, you know. It was still running on Fox, but it wasn't as popular as it is now. Check out the yellow. Yellow looks cool. I think I'll go back to blue. Alright. Yeah, this guy seems to be overall good. This guy seems to have good landing, good jumping, good cornering. Less on a turtle. I feel like I could go with this guy too, no fear. On his jacket. Do you like that? Whoa! Sarah Sugar Heel. She's got like long blonde hair. Going yellow default. Dig it? Bobby Big Dog Malone. Oh, but this guy has like a mix of colors. His arms and the back of his helmet is a little bit different though. Let's give him all the green to match. It's good on the turbo though, but not so much on the landing. Nigel, the Duke, New York. Purple is default color for this guy. Jumping turbo seemed pretty good on this guy. Vicky, the Vixen Steel. She seemed. I feel like she would be the good one to go with later on in the game. Once you get used to the controls and stuff, I feel like she would be the one to go with. Looks like she's almost got like bell bottoms for the pants. I think I might start with this guy. He seems like overall pretty good. Hold C for rider bio. Interesting. Age 25, Seattle, Washington. Nice. Specialty, Superman. Does he do the Superman trick when he goes off the hill? Control down C and rotate stick. Okay. You have to remember that. It's not whether you win or lose. It's about how high you can fly. Nice. Jumpin' Jim Rivers. Interesting. Alright, let's go with this guy. A to continue. Let me see if I can adjust the video a little bit for the cam. Kinda wish there was like a preset for these adjustments, but the camera setting does not support any presets. Alright, let's jump right in. Jumpin' Jim Rivers. Alright, Kyoto, Japan is the first one. Placed first overall, beat the round. Not sure I can do this, but we'll find out. Get ready for the first race. Man, I think of Wave Race when it comes to this game. Why is this? Why was he already cheering? It was like the race is not even over yet. Whoa. Wonder how much time that takes up. this is going to require a whole lot of concentration. The vocals. So yeah, oh, what? Are the players supposed to do that? Like they can turn other players around or something? But, man, I gotta turn a little sharper. Whoa, off course. I like how the side just writes off. Scott. Keep your arms on the handle, dude. I like how there's an NC4 logo in the center of the track. On the side, I mean. Okay. First start to continue. We didn't finish first, but it's okay. It's just starting off this game. Let's type our name. Okay, so we only type in 3 letters. I'll go with RSX, like I've done with Wave Race. Also past games. There you go, RSX. Yeah, not bad. Second place. Love that 3D rotating NC4 controller there. It looks so odd. Like it looks like a robot NC4 controller, like that's standing up like this. It's like like a macho looking controller, standing on one leg. You know, come to think of it, I think of a certain movie that I've watched growing up back in like the mid-90s. Early to mid-90s, there was a movie, sci-fi, dash horror, and there was a symbol in that movie, the shape of this NCT4 controller. And this was a few years before the NCT4 even came out. So it was back during like the Super Nintendo, NES, arcades, you know, those days. So early 90s, mid 90s. And there was a symbol in this movie that's like, it's shaped like this, like an NCT4 controller. 2 triangles, or 3 triangles, one, and then a deeper one at the center that points even more downward. Then another one symmetrical to the other side. And then there will be like a circle at the top here. And it was meant to be like an image of like a alien weapon. And seeing this NC4 controller and the one in-game rotating there looks so alien. Alright, let's do continue. I'll try to reach first place. I feel like this game's gonna be really tough. So we're not going back to Japan? Okay, so I guess this is the next course now.
3, 2, 1, go!
Man. Jumpin' Jim Rivers. So you do have to land the same way as you would land in Excitebike on the NES. But even more so, you have to like, you know, really control, because this is like a 3D environment and not just 2D. So there's more things to, you know, to worry about, and not just the landing. Like the turning part, like you don't really turn in a NES Excitebike. Like all the track would be like, you know, set and ready to go. Oh, alternate path here. Come on, turn. We gotta turn. This reminds me of another game. I have been thinking to feature Excite Truck which is the other old Wii game. That came out a little after this one though, a few years after. It was a Wii launch title, so that was like 2006, I want to say. I played a whole lot of that Excite Truck. It was the next entry in the series. So it was like 6 years after this one. After this one released. Come on. What is up with these hills? Can't really Oh, the music for this it's just of that era. Hollow controlled. Got some breakbeats. It's like action movies sort of style breakbeats though. Oh man! Don't get swung by the other players. Yeah, I think it matters on the landing. I wonder if you gotta do tricks to build up the speed or something. Oh man. Third. I like how the when you look at the map, the mini map on the corner, you see like little squares. Alright, onwards. I also remembered something. There was an Excitebike that came out on WiiWare. Let me see if we can find command. Hopefully the command works, because I wrote this just before I started stream tonight. There we go. So yeah, back in October 2009, back during the Wii era, Excitebike World Rally was announced for WiiWare with online play, and it was announced during Nintendo Week, which was a weekly show on the Wii System's Nintendo channel. So let me pin that here. Yeah, and so I recorded that footage, you know, right as they announced it and then upload to YouTube. But it was back in October 2009, so many years after the NES. Because I'm not sure if there were any other games that released other than Excitebike 64. So Excitebike World Rally was like a sort of remake or reboot, but in like a modern style. It still retains like the side-scrolling aspect, but it's more in like an angled view, like a more angled view, but you still get to see the tracks, so you'll be able to recognize how to land and you know, at which angle and all that. But it was neat. It was the first time you ever get to play like online for an Excite series, which is pretty neat. But yeah, I just wanted to link that. Back when Gary and Allison were the hosts of Nintendo Week. That was pretty fun to watch. Yeah, every week there would be a show, a new episode. Sometimes they would have like guest stars. I remember Miyamoto actually came to appear on the show in an episode to talk about New Super Mario Bros. U. Oh no, New Super Mario Bros. For the Wii. But yeah, that was a long time ago. And I think during that October episode where they announced Excitebike World Rally, it was roughly around October as well, so October they had a zombie in there, remember? Yeah. So sometimes they would have like, you know, different people appearing in there. They had a pretty cool set too. It was like it's almost like watching a sitcom. Alright, looks like we're heading to Houston, Texas next. Nexus, Texas. Oh my gosh, Waluigi, well not Waluigi, Wario colors there. Wario colors on the left. How am I falling off already? Come on, Scott. Great, Scott. Yeah, Mr. Wario over here. Oh, I'm seeing some very colorful lens flares. Ooh. Maybe we gotta tilt it upward, right? Get more air. I wonder if we can punch him. I forgot what the Z and R does. Z and L, I mean. There we go, first. Mr. Wario over here. Yeah, as long as I continue to slide, I think that's how I'm able to speed up. Oh, who's this guy with the white suit? Come on, Jim. Why's it gonna be on the last lap? I like how the announcer is like, Jim Rivers, just screaming my name. Come on.
Jim Rivers moves up to third place. Nigel York is in second place.
Man, it's hard to control this. It's not simple at all. No wonder I had like such a hard time playing this back in the day. And we still do. I don't know how folks get used to this. Unless they're looking for this kind of game, then I don't know. I feel like it would take like some time commitment to learn some of these. Wow. Well, at least we weren't last. Jim Rivers. Jim Rivers. Alright. Still trying to keep up there. Alright. Let these mill. Assuming that we're still in America. Great Scott. Oh my gosh. How are we falling off already? It's like the green guy and the yellow guy just like double teamed us. Just like that, not enough acceleration or momentum to make it all the way up there. Bobby Malone. Dang it, Bobby. Is that a highway? Oh wow, crossing the river. No fear. Bell. Wait, Bell is an actual brand, isn't it? I think they specify in like, they specialize in like bike stuff. Bell, if I recall. I remember getting like, I don't know, like a lock or something from them. Oh my gosh, you can feel the rumble on that bridge. Not sure if I want to enable rumble for this game. Come on, try to turn. Come on, go, 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 go. Imagine we can punch him. Go. Oh my gosh, don't land my head. SNP. Huh. No rumble there. On that bridge anyway. I'm trying to tilt the bike to the landing, but you know, just to keep the momentum up. Man, how am I easily being punched off my bike like that? That's so weird. They barely lift the finger. Like they rose their left hand and not their right, but was still easily got shot off the bike. Oh man, third place. Look at the frames on that guy. This game is so weird. Orlando, Florida. I don't know how we'll do. There's Wario again, and Luigi. Mario and Luigi. It's so weird, you fall off so easily. Now, I wonder if there's gotta be a button somewhere. I gotta check the controls again. I'm sure they have the manual for this online. For the, you know, on the official Nintendo website to download the PDF file for the digital manuals. And I want to take a look at them. Oh gosh, going off course. That's how you do like the shortcuts in Mario Kart 64. You go off course like that. Wario Stadium. Except these are like different variations of Wario Stadium, pretty much. And you're riding on a bike. Yeah, that was actually the game that I was thinking to hop on tonight, but then I realized, oh yeah, I forgot that they added Excitebike 64 to the Switch Online Plus. But yeah, I was thinking to maybe go through each of the Mario Karts, since we did Super Mario Kart last, like a few days ago. Hold on, Jim Rivers, this is not the place to be swimming. look at that pool. Look at the water sound effects too. It's just, man, yeah, I feel like each course is like doing worse and worse. Come on, turn. I gotta pay attention to the map. Wow. Fourth place again. Ooh, boy. I'll definitely get a little bit better. Just need some practice. Man, just only 9 points. Bob Malone, 25. You can actually watch the replay too. You lose. Try again. I like how they use like actual image, like photographs. Alright. Let's continue getting through that that round. Bronze round. Okay, so Nintendo digital manuals. Let me see if there's a direct link for this. I'll already put it in the chat. If I find it. I know they have it in their Nintendo support pages. Downloadable manuals. We might find it here. We'll check out the Wii U one. Unless there's one for the Switch. Nintendo GameCube, non-Nintendo. Okay. Excitebike. Huh? Yeah, they don't have one for Excitebike. Or Excitebike 64, I mean. Let's search Excitebike 64. I know I have some downloaded already. Let's see if we can find it. Electronic parts. Nintendo. Nintendo 3DS family manuals, GameCube, DS, Wii U manuals. Yeah, I guess they don't have for the specific game. Let's see if the Wii had any. Excite Bots Trick Racing, and then they also have one for Excite Truck. So not necessarily this specific game, unfortunately. Although if you do purchase the Virtual Console version on the Wii U and or the Wii, if it was ever released on there, there will be a digital manual that you can access from the like when you suspend the game, pressing the home button. Game instructions. Yeah, no, that's all they have. Interesting. Alright. Let's keep it to Jim at Rivers for now. I think I'll try him one more time, and then if it doesn't work out, I'll try some of the other racers. It's turning for this guy is not that great, I don't think. It's pretty okay. Man, should have ripped up a little sooner. No, I'm zigzagging. Wow, not the place to be landing. Takes a while to resume too. Like I'm tapping the A button. Come on. The turns for this guy. Come on. We speed up like we hit the other guy. The other guy is like slowing down for no reason. No idea why. Maybe it's just to make me crash or something. Make sure I crash into him. Oh! Ooh, everyone's falling. Come on, turn. Ooh, good thing we can turn in air, like mid-air. We can turn, I think. There we go. Come on. There we go. Trying to realign myself is just like the most difficult. Come on, second place. I'll take it. I think that's where we started off last time too. Yeah, RSX. Gotta beat that Ricky. The riders are lined up at the start and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! Wow, everyone's just like knocking each other. Oh my gosh, going off course. The first thing I do. If the announcer just announces my name, that's when I go off course. I think that's a smart move. It's like when you fall off your bike, just roll your body into a ball so that you don't break any limbs. I like that they animated that. I do want to try to do a trick though. Oh my gosh. So performing a trick and then trying to land it is pretty difficult. Oh my gosh. Let me try here. Yeah, that is you gotta know when to land, when to revert back to, you know, regular riding mode. It's kind of like Wave Race. Wave Race 64, man, to be more specific. Yeah. Just gotta have the Wave Race in mind when performing these stunts. Come on, we gotta turn. I don't know why when we go off a hill, like it runs so so quick off to the side. Come on. Keep on running into people. Lap 11 seconds behind. 11 seconds behind. I don't know if we can catch up here. Come on. Turn. Like I'm tilting my bike to land like horizontally as much as possible. Oh. Oh. Oh, we did the Superman. Nice. Get out of the way. Come on. Man, we can't go any faster. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna end up in last again. Especially since it's like the last lap here. Go. Might get some big air. Yep, that's it. Ball a little too much. And it is really difficult. Up next, Houston. Wow, feel bad for that. Wow, man. Is it everyone just... Man, these guys are ruthless. They just punch you off your bike. It's like road rage. It's like, I don't know what happened there, but they must have crashed into my wheel, my back wheel or something. It's like Road Warrior. I could definitely see that being a thing. If they made like a Mad Max racing game, it would be like this in disguise. They just like this game just needs to be themed after Road Warrior or Mad Max in general. Add some post-apocalyptic looking characters with like spiky shoulders, you know, some cool looking masks and outfits, characters of like, you know, different sizes. There'll be a big guy, you know, small guy. There'll be Master Blaster, or is it Blaster Master or Master Blaster? I forget which way now, because there's the game series also called that, Blaster Master. I think it was Master Blaster though. Come on. Well, apparently we're in third. So I like this course a little bit more because it's more wider on the turns. Only that part there is like the sharpest turn. Out of the way. Oh my gosh, come on. Maybe I should do the brake turn instead. The brake turn, I gotta use it like sparingly because it will just stop our vehicle to a complete stop.
Jim Rivers drops back to third place.
If we press it for too long. Oh my gosh, wow, thanks for the boost there.
Jim Rivers drops back to second place.
Ooh, second place not bad. I'll definitely take second. Oh boy. Jim Rivers? That's all I hear on the chorus. It's like, Jim Rivers? Jim Rivers? Man, we need 2 more points to get to the top. Oh, let me type something real quick. Ba, 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 ba. A little bit of retro. Okay. Boom, boom, bum, boom, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. The loading of the bodies.
And it's Bobby Piccolo with the whole shot. Jim Rivers drops back to last place. Sarah Hill is in fifth place. Jim Rivers moves up to fifth place.
Oh, I want to do a trick there. Brrr, brrr. This part right here is all brrr.
Jim Rivers moves up to fourth place.
Oh, we can look back? Wow.
Into the final lap, Nigel York leads the pack.
Oh, we can adjust the camera just like Wave Race. Here, let's make it like all tiny. Wow, this is like a widescreen view. Oh my gosh, now this is like the most close up it can get right here. Yep, I recognize that bell logo. No fear. Ooh, some big air. Come on, gotta catch up with the guy. There's like the green guy first? Wow, he's like really far ahead. Yeah, I probably would not have, there's like so many things against, so many things like that's like against, like playing this. I feel like it's like, I would set it at like a low priority, you know? Because there were, at the year 2000s, there were so many games on the N64 that was just so much fun, you know? I feel like this would have been a little lower on the chart, like the tier chart. So there was like Smash Brothers, there was Mario Kart, there was Diddy Kong Racing, there was Wave Race 64, the Cruisin' series, you know? Like those were in the arcades, but also on the N64. And we had so much fun, even though that was like a 2-player local multiplayer game. Beetle Adventure Racing, remember that? Like, man, we had a lot of fun with Beetle Adventure Racing. That was like another, like a third racing game that you had to have played. Star Fox coming in with the Rumble Pack. So I think that was like shortly before this game. So this game would also have the Rumble Pack. I mean, I can already feel the rumble when I go onto some of the more rocky roads. But yeah, there was so many games that were out at the time that this was, I don't know, it wasn't really high on the list because there, you know, it was like Majora's Mask was also out in 2000, so we were already deep into some of the more adventure games and, you know, Mario games and Mario parties, you know, like that. Like everything that came out years prior to this, you know, we were already having so much fun. So this would be low tier on the list. Even though it's first party, that's why it's getting featured on like Virtual Console and stuff. They had to put out the first party titles for Nintendo service. This day and age, I mean. But who knows? It could come out as one of those titles where could become like a cult, may gain a cult following, but Excite series is not known for, you know, a big major fan base or anything. I don't think it's as big of a fan base as like say Wave Race, even though Wave Race has had like only 3 entries, I think. 3 entries, the Game Boy, the 64, and then the GameCube, and that was it. Where Excite series, they had the NES, they had the 64, which is this one. There was World Rally on the WiiWare, and then Excite Truck. So that's like 4 entries. And if you want to add Excitebots, which followed up just after Excite Truck, Excitebots would be the one that had online play. So that's like 5 entries? Yeah, about 5 entries. So 5 of the Excite series. I feel like they could do more with the Excite series, but who knows? Maybe they'll announce something for the next Nintendo system that maybe they have in planning. Yeah. But I feel like at this point, with the way they release some of these games to some of the retro apps, like we know for sure that Super Mario RPG, the original Super Nintendo game, would probably be released on the Super Nintendo app maybe shortly before the new remake comes out for the Switch. So maybe either slightly before or somewhere around the release of the remake. So I'm expecting that, and it seems like they're putting out titles that have been released or re-released for the Wii U Virtual Console and or the Wii Virtual Console. So a lot of the titles returned with the Wii Virtual Console, you know, 15 years ago for that service, the original Wii system service, and then it came back again for the second time, or I guess overall third time, in digital format for the Wii U. And then, yeah, some of the titles would also appear on the 3DS Virtual Console, but I'm not keeping track of that. But yeah, I feel like some of the titles that appeared on the Nintendo eShop, whether it's on the Wii U or the 3DS, are seeing reappearances and re-releases, such as this one here. Because I remember browsing the Wii U eShop, and you can probably watch the archive for that when I did the whole browsing the eShop the day before, or the day that it disabled when they shut down the service for the Wii U and 3DS, that we saw this specific game, the Excitebike 64, and along with it was Donkey Kong 64. So that could be another title that they could, you know, release for Nintendo 64 app for the Switch Online Plus. So I am expecting that to see land on this service. Unless it's already on there, then I don't recall seeing it. But I know for sure, I mean, not sure, but I would assume that they would add it to the service. Because why wouldn't they, you know? It's a first party title too. Even though it's by Rare, but I feel like they, you know, they have the means to put it on there if it's been on Virtual Console in the past. The fresh title though, fresh old title that that has been released for the service, and you know, where they couldn't put it in past generations was GoldenEye. GoldenEye, Banjo-Kazooie was another one. I don't think it was available for the past systems up until now. So it took like so many years just to get some of the Rare titles. The titles that are developed by Rareware to land on Nintendo systems and beyond. Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, they knocked me into the off course there. Come on, Mario. Oh, going off track again. Man, it's so zigzaggy. Like, oh my god. My character just like popped off the bike. Like he's like shooting off a rocket. Man, I just remember this old movie back around like 2010 or 2007, 2008. It was called Hot Rod. It's a comedy film, and it starred I got his name already. He was part of the that Lonely Island group. I'm on a boat, you know. They wrote that song and stuff. Saturday Night Live. He did a movie called Hot Rod, and he was like the main character. So he would do stunts to raise money for charity or something like that. And you know, there's a famous scene in there. That is the Cool Bean scene when him and his brother in the film just like go back and forth, and it's like a mini music video. Like the edit for that moment was fun to watch. Man, we are so many points behind. Third place overall. I'm not sure what the special tracks would have. Let me check the special tracks. Desert? There's a desert track? Let me try this one. I'll try these two. Unless this is the desert, then I feel like I've been here. Alright, let me try a different character. Maybe I'll probably have better luck with a different character. I'm gonna try the red guy. Turbo's not that great, but I feel like I would fit in this style. Just need more speed. Oh, there's a brand new track. Alright, no idea where we're going. And the arrow, even the arrow is like very much like a Wave Race. And this is produced by Left Field Productions, right? Left Field Production. I feel like I don't recognize any other title that they've made. Wait, what? Where are we going? It's like a free roaming track or something? Wait, why is the arrow pointing that? Were we supposed to hit this fire thing? I don't get it. It still points to that fire. The campfire. Are we supposed to hit it? If we're supposed to hit it, then that... Oh man, I don't know. It's gonna be wild. If we're supposed to hit the fires, put out the fires, then it's gonna be rough trying to catch up now. Wow, big air. Let me try to do a trick here. Nope. See where the fire is. The smoke effects though. Yeah, we do have to hit the fires. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to do some tricks. Come on! Man, we have to like line ourselves up with that fire, or else if we miss, we gotta turn around. Arrow points that way. Ooh, man, we're so far away. So you can catch up to the 5th place. Oh, there they are. There we go. Yeah, I gotta like slow myself down so I can actually hit the fire. What happens if I stay down in the valley? But I feel like going up and then going down is like it's like a longer distance, unless it's like it's like a big ramp that covers like more of the area. Come on, speed up. I thought this guy had more speed. See, I don't get why we have to like hit the fire. They should just make it like wave race where you don't have to actually hit the buoy, just go around the buoy. But, of course, if this is like a special track, then maybe, there's specific things that we gotta do or something. But I guess that's what makes it challenging, is that you have to land on the campfire. Oh my gosh, were everyone in the air? I just saw everyone in the air. It's like, and then they just suddenly just landed. Oh, here we are. Come on. Come on, turn. Man. Now we gotta go back. Yeah, this is like one tedious course. It's fun to be in the desert, but man, it's tedious to even try to capture the campfires. No fear, huh? I think of the old horror film, Cry Wolf, or even The Hills Have Eyes. Oh my gosh, this person! That person just like crashed into the cactus. Yeah, gotta watch out the cactus too, huh? Can't be bumping into those. Good thing that we can just run over the campfire, not have to worry about crashing. But the cactus though, the cacti. Oh, big air. There we go. Turn around. Just gonna take the low areas here. Yeah, Hills Have Eyes would be like deserty area. This is another one I'm thinking about. Cry Wolf was kind of like a desert area, but most of it located inside the house, where the girl's like trapped. I haven't seen that for a long time though. I saw it back in like mid 2000s or whenever it came out. Cry Wolf, Cry Wolf. Wait, Cry Wolf was the might think of the right movie. There was another one where oh my god, I remember the ending of it, but I don't remember the title. It's like a group of students. There was one new. Oh Come on. It's like a slasher film too. I think it was Crywolf. I have to look it up now. It's like a mid-2000s era. Man, this is like the toughest one to get because it's right on the top of the hill. But it's like if you miss it, you have to turn around. There's like not a lot of space to turn around. Come on. What? Oh. Come on. If the turning was a little bit better. Like I have to carefully just like press it. Like tap the button. Okay, we got one more gate. I feel like we'll be the last one. Because we didn't do it fast enough. There it is. Oh. No, wait. Oh my gosh, is that someone's bike over there? Okay, looks like there's one more. I see it. I see the campfire. I think everyone's got it already. Of course I miss it. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, there is a reverse. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Yep. And it's funny that our bike and outfits do not match. Oh boy, man, that's a real rough one. Yeah, such a novice in this game. That's why I never, I don't really thought to really play this one. For me, it was like when Excitebike came back as like a WiiWare title, that was the game to play. I think, at least for that moment, just for the online play, because that was back to its like original 2D style, but in a 3D engine. So the 2.5D for Excitebike World Rally. And I dig that. They never came out with anything after that that resembles the classic style. But Excitebike was re-released for the 3D classics for the 3DS. I do recall. And I think they gave that out to 3DS ambassadors, if I recall. For early adopters of the Nintendo 3DS system. Alright. Let's match our outfits to the bike. We'll try this guy out for the rounds. Let's see if we do any better. Oh, totally forgot to rev up early on. Jumpin' Jim Rivers. Oh, he's in first. He's the blue guy. Got Hoover playing ass. So how come we lose acceleration? I feel like we lose more acceleration than the other guy. I love that NST4 cube. Sarah Hills, eh? See, this guy turns a little more sharper, which I like. Man, we need more speed. So many of these hills, but we can't really speed up the process of. Wow. third. Normally we would end up in second place for that one. Come on, Ricky. Dun, 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 dun.
The riders are lined up at the start line and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Wow, everyone just gangs up on each other right there. But sorry for the for myself for being in the middle. Can't be the monkey in the middle, or else we get hurt. Alright. After that, we're gonna be needing a whole lot of catching up to do. Come on. Gotta build that momentum. What? What? Trying to build the acceleration, but man, I would take the ultimate path there. Here we go. Man, we need to do a really sharp turn at that corner right there. Loving the break beats though. Did I throw them off course? Alright, let's see if we can catch up here. You just gotta be in front of them. Get them to crash ya. Ooh, big air. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We need to get more big air like that. That way we don't have to like wrestle the hills. Oh. Come on, catch up. I don't get how like come on, Ricky. There's a slowdown again. Man, poor place, yo. Whew. Alright, it's like way tougher than before. It seems like we're doing, I don't know, we're not placing as high as what we did with the other guy, but yeah, of course. You gotta be really careful in this start, or else, you know, you just fall off your bike. End up in last. Or just like stay away from everybody at the start. It's not like other games. Or racing games in general. Wow, we see those sparks coming out the bike. That's right. Come on. Jimmy over there.
Ricky Stern drops back to last place. Into lap 2, Bobby Malone is up in front.
Don't go off course. Come on. Gosh. We're like tailgating like other racers, but man. Just can't do that or else you fall off your bike. Come on. I don't know how to escape that. If I'm tailgating, I don't know, I'm supposed to like press on the button to not fall.
Ricky Stern drops back to third place.
Come on, stay away. When there's like another racer like that's like right near you, you just gotta watch out for it so that they don't knock you over. Man, it's a tough turn. I'll have to remember to do a sharp turn there. I don't think the brake slide even helps. What is even happening there? Why was I swerving so much? Sharp turn coming up.
Ricky Stern moves up to third place.
Oh, man, end up in third. Holy moly, man, this game. Is it the last course? Alright, we got 2 more courses. Let's finish this. Yes, go straight forward. Don't try to knock us over. Wow, man, everyone else has like so much big air. How did I even do that? I feel like I'm missing something. I'll have to check the controls after this. Everyone else, it's like such big air. Like maybe they build up more speed than we do at the start. Oh my gosh. Same way that Wave Race does it. Pauses the camera. Camera's in place while the racer still continues so forward. Oh boy, the rumble. I like how the purple is just like linking through. Come on, man, just get out of the way, green. Like either go faster or just get out of the way. Because like the same area that I want to turn, but like they're already there. If I go anywhere else, it will just like take a longer time to try and maneuver around them. We gotta slow it going here. Man, no boosts, no items, you know. This is the way of the Excitebike. It's like no projectiles, so it's not as fun as like say Mario Kart or even cruising. Cruising, like there's a boost, there's like you can do tricks, like you can do the double boosts or whatever, going off ramps and stuff, and you flip and stuff. This one you can do tricks too, but it's like not the same tricks as you would. It's not as like, you know, wild and imaginative as a cruising series, or even adventure Beetle Racing. Beetle Adventure Racing? Yeah, kind of missed that game. Haven't played it for a long time. And also Snowboard Kids, like that's another racing game that's like top tier for the lineup of N64 games. Wow. That course was quick. They keep ending up in like 3rd, 4th. Alright, one more to go.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go.
Ready to go.
3, 2, 1,
Go!
Ricky Stern takes up Nigel
Oh
York.
my gosh, knocking everyone over. This one has some sharp turns. Yeah, that's how you knock them over. Get them to run into you. As long as I don't run into them.
Into lap 2, Bobby Malone has the lead. Ricky Stern drops back to
The sharp turn. I wanted to do a sharp turn with like a really sharp U-turn style turn.
Bobby Malone is in 3rd place. Ricky Stern
Oh my gosh, can't even land like that.
into the final lap. Jim Rivers is holding the top spot. Ricky Stern moves up to 5th place. Lap 3.
Splash of water to cool down. Stay away from yellow.
Ricky Stern moves up to 3rd place.
Another game I think about is ATV Ride, which was the DS, and later 3DS game. Man, 3rd place again. From Renegade Kid. Yeah. Just happened to have worked with those guys on Steel Drifter. And one other title. Alright. I could probably go back in, but I want to try a different character. Kyoto, Japan. We'll keep trying this. I do want to take a short break though. So I'm going to leave it on the screen for a little bit. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I could probably try, I would need someone that has good cornering and also turbo, but you know, I could probably try each of the characters to see how they play. Let's go with Sarah here. Sarah! Oh wait, let me change the vehicle color. The vehicles don't even match. Purple yellow seems pretty good, but let's get yellow. There we go. All yellow. Turn back, Sarah. Turn back before it's too late. Get some ice. Ice drink ready to go. Wow, yep. I might as well let them all pass, then just catch up to them the old-fashioned way. I can imagine how, like, the difficulty would ramp up. Wow, her turns are pretty sharp. Like, I feel like I don't even have to use a slide. Actually, maybe I do. It's at her... The start of her turn is, like, wider of a return, you know? I feel like for this character, it's, like, easy to whip back and forth or side to side, you know? Who knows, maybe we'll be able to get a top spot here. New lap record, wow. Just gotta learn how to control her. Yellow Ranger. Man, the music for this, it's so odd. It's pretty hype though, but it's still pretty odd. Lauren. What? Where'd the other guy come from? I feel like I'd rather start over.
The riders are lined up at the start and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Another lock there. Why was I the only one that fell out? Everyone else was like still on their bikes. So like it's so wild on the turns. Like it doesn't give me a chance to like realign myself. Gotta be really slight on the turns. Come on, turn. Man. Gotta remember to turn really sharp on that part. So, another guy fell off. Out of the way. Oh my gosh, out of the way. Oh my gosh, man. Big air. Yeah, she has like a lot more air and more speed on those hills there. Previous characters I've played went a lot slower on those little hills. Come on, sharp turn. Man, couldn't. I gotta catch up to these guys, yeah.
Rivers is in fourth place. Sarah Hill moves up to third place.
Big air. Another big air. Ooh, nice slide there.
Ricky Stern is holding the top spot.
Yeah, that's how you do that part there. Oh man, I gotta catch up to Ricky.
Sarah Hill is in second place.
Second's not bad though. Come on. Why you gotta trip over like that? This is probably the last lap too. Yeah, she's faster on that low hills. Man, could have had second, but fell off. Bum 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 bum. Texas, see it become. Get ready for the third race. Yeah, everyone's out to get me. Of course, if the side characters do not get you, then whoever's in front of you. Come on, Purple, get out of here, man.
Nigel York is in fifth place.
Like how Sarah's got the like a star symbol on her back jacket.
Hill moves up to fifth place.
Ooh, don't hit me.
Nigel York is in fifth place. Sarah Hill moves up to third place. Into lap.
Thought I knocked someone over.
Holding the top spot.
Come on.
Ricky Stern continues to lead the race.
Man, when it turns for a slide, it slides for too long. Like it doesn't pick back up where you want it. Like the giant yellow helmets
Sarah Hill is in second place.
in the corner there. Come on. See, it doesn't line back up properly.
Sarah Hill drops back to last place. Into the final lap. Ricky Stern continues to
Final
lead
lap.
the race.
Wow. Turns so hard that it turns the wrong way.
Nigel York is behind the leader. Sarah Hill is in third place.
Can't seem to catch up to the second player. Oh man, it's right there too. Man, it's tough. This is pretty rough. Okay, so far overall we're second place, tied with Nigel. I don't think we can catch up at this point though. I think I'd rather just take second overall. Definitely doing a little bit better though with this character.
And it's Jumpin' Jim Rivers with the whole shot.
Jumping Jim Rivers.
Drops back to fifth place.
Get out of there, Green. I think he was blinking, or else I probably would have been tripped over. Ooh, good thing he just bumped off. Get up there. Man. Slow crawl. Oh, come on, man. The rumble.
Is in 5th place. Sarah Hill moves up to 5th place. Into the final lap, Bobby Malone at the lead.
Out of here, blue. Purple and blue.
Lap 2. Sarah Hill moves up to 3rd place.
Bet I am.
Vicky Steele is behind the leader.
What?
Sarah Hill is in 3rd place.
All the rumbles.
Vicky Steele is in 2nd place.
Come on. Catch up to that second. Wow, man, they're just right there too. Vicky got the 3rd. We're tying up with Vicky again. No idea why. Or whoever's in next in line. Alright, last course. It's going to be a tough one too. Wow. Get all of them to the trip over. Going for a dip. Wow, really, Jimmy?
Sarah Hill moves up to 5th place. At the end of lap 1, Ricky Stern is up in front.
Sharp turn.
Sarah Hill drops back to 4th place. Ricky Stern is in 3rd place.
Come on, Ricky. Man, they just don't give you enough room to, like, pass through. Look at these guys.
Lap 3, Sarah Hill moves up to 4th place.
Oh. Like I was just quitting, or just kidding. I had to sneeze for a sec there. Now we're back.
Vicky Steele is in 2nd place.
There's like no sound when you press the pause. Oh wow. We are so far away from 2nd and 1st. What? That was the end? Man. That was way too soon. Dropped down to 4th place. Alright, well. I wonder what the exhibition is. Let's try another character. This guy has turbo. Probably the most turbo for any of the racers. No idea how the landing cornering is going to be like, jumping. Let me change the vehicle. An all green. I feel like it would fit more as all orange because there's a part of his outfit that's like brownish, orangey color. More so reddish. I feel like orange would fit his color. But we'll go with green.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! Bobby Malone drops Jim Rivers and hits Nigel Dukior with the whole shot.
Okay.
Vicky Steele is in fourth place. Going to lap 2, Nigel York.
Ooh. Turning is very slippery.
Malone drops back to last place. Jim Rivers.
Wow. It's like the simplest course, but it's not as easy as it looks. Or it's not as easy to play.
Jim Rivers is in fifth place. Bobby Malone moves up to fifth place.
What? Man, I only have to like...
Is up in front. Bobby Malone moves up to
Wow.
second place.
Blair's just like in front of me. Come on, I thought this guy has turbo. There's like a certain amount of time where you gotta hold the turn, and
Second place.
then you gotta let go of the turn, or else, you know, it won't be as great. Let me see if I can restart this. Because I feel like I could do a little bit better with this control setup and the character itself. I do like the loadings though.
The riders are lined up at the start
Yeah.
and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Like it loads up right into the race. Or just quicker on the loads, I guess, in general.
Bobby Malone moves up to first place.
Might be able to get this. Come on, Bobby.
Bobby beat down Malone. That's at a new
Go, Bobby! Oh no. It's weird how he turns. Turns are so weird for this guy. Would be neat if these yellow boxes would be advertising Butterfingers. Oh man, dropping to fourth now. No way, yellow.
Ricky Stern is behind the leader.
What?
Bobby beat down
What? Man, I guess I'll just have to accept third.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2,
Let those guys crash. Like they're all aiming for me or something. But we remember from last. This guy doesn't really get much air, does he? I thought with a lot of turbo, he would get a lot of air, but nope. Look at this. This is how slow we're going here over these hills. Wow. 30 miles per hour. What? Well, because we didn't land it correctly or something? Right, let's take the tunnel shortcut. Wow, even yellow was able to like get bigger air at that part. Acceleration for this guy is not so great though.
Into the final lap, Nigel York as the leader.
Salute.
Bobby Malone moves up to fourth place.
Come on. This bar is always slowing us down.
Vicky Steele is in third place. Bobby Malone drops back to fifth place. Jim Rivers takes down Bobby Malone.
This is expected to be knocked down every lap.
Bobby Malone moves up to fourth place.
Come on.
Vicky Steele is in third place. Bobby Malone moves up to third place.
Ooh, too sharp a turn there. Wow. Big air, come on. So slow. Out of the way, purple. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that last turn. Slow, so slow on those little hills there. Maybe only halfway through. Come on, what is blue doing? Trying to trip us over? Yeah, this one with the sharp turn at the end. I feel like this course would be better fit for this guy, Bobby. Look at him. The turns are shaped to how this guy turns. Pretty much. Alright, it's coming up here, sharp. Oh, yeah, no, that part. I can't really hold on to the brake too long, or else it's gonna reverse. I feel like I was about to do that. Oh, now we went first. Wow, see, like, these turns are good for this guy. Other courses, not so great for Bobby's turns. It's not even hitting the walls. Yeah, they're perfectly shaped for this guy's turns. Extra racer. Oh.
Drops back to second place.
Wait, I totally forgot about this sharp one.
Bobby Malone is still in first.
Yeah, we might actually get this one. Look at that. Didn't hit the wall.
Nigel York is in second place.
If only more of the courses were like this. Rounded enough for any of the racers. Oof. Late turn there. Still in first.
Bobby Malone continues to lead the race.
It's not trip on the extra here. Yay! First place! Finally. It's still not going to be enough points though. How does he pick up speed so quickly when the AI takes over? AI takes over, he just picks up speed so quickly. Alright. Definitely saving that. Bobby Malone, +5. Man. Made it up to second place. So you can keep the points up. We got 2 more courses.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go.
I don't know about this course though.
3, 2, 1, go! And it's Vicky Dixon Steele with the whole shot. Bobby Malone drops back to
Come on, buddy.
Sarah Hill is in fourth place. Bobby Malone moves up.
Yeah, these turns aren't too bad. Although now I'm feeling, more accustomed to the track, so I know what to expect. So, if I were to swap to 2 more characters, then go back to either Ricky or Sarah to try these tracks out again.
Bobby Malone drops back to last place.
Come on, Bobby. Gotta get some speed, my dude.
Into the final lap, Jim Rivers leads the pack. Lap 2. Bobby Malone moves up to third place.
Oh, these hills are the worst. Look how much faster the other racers are. Oh, man. The rumble, too. Like, when you get hit, you fall off. The rumble just, like, goes really hard. Like, maximum rumble. Although I feel like the rumble is like less noisy than the original N64 controller though. Oh my gosh, the rumble on this. Holy moly. I assume it's coming out through the mic. Given how strong the rumble is. Come on, 4th place and even like struggling through this course here. Oh my gosh, forget about it. Oh boy. Still 9 points. Last course. We'll probably end up in second. Man, these racers, each of these racers are so slow. Like the acceleration's just, I don't know. No, don't fall in there. Yeah, the turns need to be a little bit better. I'm using the brake thing and the slide, but it's not really turning as I want it to. Like there's barely any control, but we try to readjust it. Come on.
Into the final lap, Sarah Hill has the lead.
Absolute. Wow, really? Whenever we're doing pretty good, and then like all of a sudden like boom, rush into the next person in front of us. Yeah, coming off the hill, you gotta watch out on the landing, because it'll just go straight into the guardrail. My gosh, I keep on making the same mistake, like going off in an angle, and then landing into to that part there. I gotta keep straight on the ramps, because if you go in an angle, like you're bound to like go off course. Second place overall, not bad. Just needed 6 more points to take the lead. Check the options again.
First place.
Control settings. Rear camera, don't really get to use that too often. Camera type, change HUD. Oh, I forgot there's a turbo. No wonder they're able to like boost up so quickly. I wish that there was an icon that we can press to turbo ourselves. That's the thing that's we're missing. Like I didn't get to press the turbo at all. Turbo, terrible, turbo. Oh man. Okay, so now that we know that turbo is a thing, I'll have to remind myself to press it more often. So if there's like a straightaway that I can probably use and maybe shoot off the ramp, I'll probably use a turbo for then. So maybe... Oh wow, what? New slide? Control A, turbo, slide, C. Oh, brake with C, interesting. Throttle. Yeah, throttle, turbo. Where's the brake? Oh, brake. Okay, brake. Turbo. Slide. Camera type. Okay. So you just swap the brake with the B button. Interesting. I'm so used to like the B button being the brake, so I'll keep it to that. So I think configuration A, and then turbo was kind of like using the super mushroom for Mario Kart. Let's go with that. What is the custom tracks? Let me take a look here. Race saved track. Go to editor. This you can edit this in editor mode. Holy man! Totally forgot this. That's my ice. We'll probably do the editor a little later. I don't know why I'm pressing it. No! I like the intro logo there. Let's try it again with a different character. Man, now that we know that there's a boost, turbo, probably try doing characters here. Landing corner, not so great. Okay, we're going all purple now. Nigel York. My gosh, their eyes though. They don't blink. Their eyes, they do not blink. So Z button for the turbo. Gotta remember that. Right now. Oh, you can actually see the blast. The smoke comes out. Man, that's how they're able to like. So I think you just gotta hold on to it or something. This guy works pretty well. Wow. Look at that. His turns are pretty good. Yeah, they just knock you in midair. Look at that. His turns are really good. I caught up to the bonus guy. The extra bikers. Come on, Nigel. Boost, boost, boost. Did a trick too. The tricks don't really matter here though. A race is still a race, you gotta end up in first. Yeah, turbo to get big air. What? Gotta slightly turn back, get back on the road. Oh! Whoa! Well, the guy is so excited. Man, this is why they call it Excitebike. When you win first place, like the announcement goes all 100% on you. Let's check the replay. Show replay. Oh, cool. Sip my drink real quick.
3, 2, 1, go!
The music. I remember them playing this music during the race. Great Scott! Oh, I saw the sparks when the bikes hit. See, look at that turn right there. The turn is so good. I might need to use this guy more often. Into the next round and next cups. Look at that trick. Man, that trick was off the hang. Off the shizzle. It was hanging 10. Yeah, not bad. Oh, no announcer though. Put your hands up. Alright. Let's continue on. Mountain Quarry. The Quarry. Like the horror game that came out recently. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these guys are ruthless, man. Ooh, look at that big air, man. No one else has that big air. I didn't even boost yet. Yeah, when the smoke comes out of the exhaust, that's when you know I'm boosting. Oh my gosh. Ruthless, these guys, man. Bro. No, 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 no. There we go.
York moves up to 5th place.
Be a little rough though. Should go around the racers.
Sarah Hill is in 3rd place.
There we go.
York moves up to
Big air.
3rd place. Into the final lap, Jim Rivers leads the pack.
Yeah, we need that speed to turn a little tighter there.
Jim Rivers continues to lead the race. Nigel York drops
Come on,
back
go,
to
go, go, go.
3rd place.
Mm,
Jim Rivers is behind the leader. Nigel York!
oh, wow.
Jim Rivers.
That guy just like crashed into me. Go, go, go. Keeping first. Nice, nice, nice. I wonder if we crash into the, oh, okay, so they do impact, yeah. Come on, go, go, go. I'm accelerating. Okay, so they are crashable. Man, why does it happen like the last lap and stuff?
Sarah Hill
Man,
in 3rd place.
biggest ramp. Oh, look, there's a little shortcut here. Very dangerous, though, to be on that. Man, could have had it. Could have had it. I was in first for a majority of that course. No biggie. We can come back. We got like 3 more courses. Nice, nice, nice. Good start. Go. Yeah, just need that one boost. Hit the brakes, you just gotta boost. Yeah, boosting. Boosting on the turn. Gotta watch out how it land though. It's funny how we landed though. Starting to learn the mechanics a little more now we know, combination of the boosts. Good job. Third place. Oh wow. Gotta watch out for that turn. Can never get it right. Oh, slow down on that turn though. Can we catch up? It's so wild. Oh my gosh. Keep on going off course. Right. 3 more turns. Come on. So that's a little bit better on a turn, but We gotta get that down sooner than later. Oh boy. Tied in second.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's Tricky Ricky with the whole shot.
Man, the turn's so sharp. Any little bump like that, we turn around so easily. Yeah. Even if the ground is like, you know, tilted a little bit. Oh my gosh. Wow. See, the way that the bike realigns itself, it's not so easy. Like, it's very swervy. Look at this. I can't get across so, like, fast enough to drive more smoothly. We're still behind. See, how come it doesn't just like a later return, too? Even using a slide, I try to turn with the slide. Sometimes it's too early, sometimes too late. Oh my gosh, black smoke coming out. Don't bump into me. Alright, catching up now. Come on, really? I turned right too, but it wouldn't turn right. Oh. I guess I'll take third. Oh boy. Think we got one more? I think we'll probably end up in second. Of course. Wow, really? Yeah, this guy was like the best on the first course, but like later courses, not so great. Wow. Of course they have to stay in front of me.
Coming into the last lap, Mickey Steele is still in first. Lap 3. Nigel York moves up to fourth place. Bobby Malone is behind the leader. Nigel York knocks off
that ramp again. Third. That's it. Let's see who else we can use. Could probably try this one. Let's do orange one, Vicky. Smash her with the orange. Yellow seems pretty good, but I think orange. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a little bit again. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's try Vicky. Vicky Steele, the Vixen. With the boosts. Hopefully she's good. She's got some turbo. Is her back says Thor or something? She might be good. Oh boy, come on. Of course, gotta remember that part. Alright, turn's not that bad. Pretty sharp on its turns. Oh boy. It's just that you can't realign back fast enough before you land. So you gotta really straighten out the turn. Straighten out when you go on that ramp. Wow, her turns are pretty sharp though. Like we might be able to catch up. Up, Bobby. Gotta catch up to Green Bobby. Ooh, second place, not bad. I feel like I could retry that one. Let's retry it again, because I feel like I could get first on that one. Just gotta get used to the controls for each of these characters. Each time I swap, I feel like, each player is like a little bit better. Especially now knowing the boosts. No. You know another game I missed from the N64? Rampage. Rampage, I think World Tour is called? Or World something. Rampage, I used to play a lot on the N64 too. But no idea if they're gonna put that for the retro maps. I think the last time we ever seen a Rampage was on the Wii. They released that as a compilation, if I recall. And then after that, it was the movie, live-action movie with The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. And then there was an actual arcade game based on that movie with realistic graphics. Oh man, worse than before. And it was what's it called? What's that place called? Dave and Buster's exclusive. So you had to play in the arcade to play that specific Rampage game. But it was very much like the old Rampage game, except the widescreen, HD graphics displayed on a big screen. And yeah, mechanics are still the same, just the visuals were more realistic looking. Not so like arcadey, even though like, you still got the old arcade sort of rules to it. But yeah, it's very much Rampage. Oh, come on. See, the thing is I can't restart this course. It's like you gotta complete this entire... Oh my gosh, I'm trying again. Good turn there. Slippery.
Nigel York is in third place. Vicky Steele drops back to fifth place.
Wow.
Coming into the last lap, Nigel York moves the pack. Vicky Steele moves up to third place. Bobby Malone is in second place. Vicky Steele moves up to second place.
Wow, second place again. Alright, let's continue. I'll take it. Next course.
The riders are lined up at the start line and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's Vicky
Whoa!
with the whole shot.
Oh my gosh.
Steele wipes out.
No, too much power there.
Vicky Steele moves up to third place.
What? Turn.
Vicky Steele wipes out.
Can't turn sharp enough. Build some speed, let's go. So much turbo.
Bobby Malone is in fifth place.
Okay, turbo has to be spared.
Vicky Steele
What?
moves up to fifth place.
Oh my gosh, we can see the outside. Oh! See, the thing is, like, when others bump into you, like, you have to, like, your vehicle just, like, turns about according to how they, which direction they bump you from.
Sarah Hill is in third place.
There you go, cool off.
Vicky Steele moves up to third place.
Give it big air. I feel like we did a little bit better with the purple. See Bobby. Come on. Stay on track. Okay, come on. Yeah, this part always slows us down. Oh, bad landing spot. So I want to try to dodge all those vehicles so we don't trip on them. Ooh. See, I would take that little alternate path there, but pretty far away from it. My turn. Oh. Man, could have had it. Oh boy. 5 points. Like half the points of the person first.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Took that guy out. Come on, turn. The guy came again. Big air, nice. I can do some tricks. Oh. Took the camera back too. Nice. I don't know what kind of move that is. There's another one. Heel clutcher? Heel clutcher. Oh, oh my gosh, off to the side there. No. Nice turn there. No hands. Look, man, no hands. Oh wow! Yeah, just like wave race. You gotta get back to riding position just before you land. Oh come on! Oh man! Just grinding that guardrail. The hate stacks. Alright, we are pretty behind here. Green Ranger. Get second. Let's go, go, go. Last turn, I think. Go, 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 go. Ooh, oh my gosh, that was close. The other guy was like right behind me. Good. I'll take second. Man, Nigel is way far ahead. Bloody mill.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1,
Do the late turbo there.
And it's Bobby Big Dog Malone with the hole shot.
What? Get some air.
Deal drops back to last place. Vicky Deal moves up to third place.
Oh my gosh, the pixelated trees. Back on course. Oh, oh my gosh.
Soil sample. Vicky Deal moves up to fifth place.
Wow, really? It's like a group of like those bikers just like getting ready to knock me out.
Into the final lap, Nigel York has the lead. Vicky Deal moves up to fifth
Get out of here. Oh,
soil sample.
just because I didn't hit the ramp. If only the turning was a little bit better. Man, about to burn out here.
Bobby Malone is in fifth place. Vicky Deal moves up to fifth place. Jim Rivers is in third place.
Oh boy. Rumble.
Vicky Deal is in fourth place.
Man, 4th place. I feel like I want to redo that one, but just to get used to the courses. Alright. And last course here. Put this guy. Yeah, shake that booty. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be zigging zagging. Zigging zagging.
Vicky Deal moves up to third place. Bobby Malone! Vicky Deal. At the end of lap one, Ricky started over the top spot. Vicky Deal moves up to fourth place.
I knew he was right in front of me, but man.
Vicky Deal moves up
No, you
to
don't.
fourth place.
But yeah. Like I didn't have to land outside there.
Sarah Hill over the top spot.
And remember not to like go out to the left too much. Or any hill. See the guy first. Nope. Turn. Turn.
Vicky Deal drops back to
Wow. On the last lap too. Full place. Well, we haven't won a match yet. What is the exhibition? Let's try this one. Could go back to the other one later. Bronze, silver? There's gotta be a gold, huh? CPU 2. Is this multiplayer? Is this what it is? Also, let me see if I can revert back to this app or whatever. And set up a lobby here. I feel like I should have done this like hours ago, but let's create an online session just in case. Let's put it back up. So I guess Thor must be one of the developers or something, or Left Field Productions. Wow. Expansion pack detected. Nice. If you have a Rumble pack accessory wish to use, insert them now. Good thing this controller has it built in. Ooh, can't wait to set that as the background. Back to Novice. I feel like we won't get past this Novice. Let's see, who else can we select? We did the orange. I guess we go back to Jim. Good old Jimmy. Wait. Change it to blue. Let's try this guy with the boost. Kyoto, Japan. Oh wow. It's like a Ghost Rider there. Ghost Rider. This guy's pretty good. I'm coming back to him, like, it's pretty good with just the turns, yeah. Now that we know the game a little more, his turns are pretty good. Yeah. And of course with the boost it's like a lot more easier. Yeah. Watching myself, but man, we're doing pretty good there. Whoa, get tripped. I wonder if I can maybe restart this and try to fall less. Yep. Two more turns. Alright. Let's see. Restart this one. Oof. What knuckles.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's Tricky Ricky Sure!
I don't know why it was like turning the other way. That's me. This guy that's like way back there. Yeah, can't be swerving when you're going up the ramp. Woo! Come on, gotta catch up. Wow, really? We should restart that again. I feel like it could have done a little bit better. Let's not use the knuckle this time. I'll stick to fingertip. No! Wow. If I had let go of the turn a little sooner, I would have escaped that, but I wasn't sure. Come on. The iframes. Yeah, maybe I should just restart. Get out of my way! My gosh, Red. Last turn here. Oh, I'll take second. Wait, did it not save from the previous? I wonder if it's because I reset it before going back.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's jumping Jim Rivers with the whole shot. Jim Rivers.
It sounds like they're saying dual shock. The bike just like stood back up.
Jim Rivers drops back to second place.
Temperature. Yeah, that's another thing to watch out for is the temperature. It's like it's like a sanity level for like horror games and stuff. Eternal Darkness would have one. Except this is for a racing game.
Jim Rivers. Jim Rivers drops back to fourth place.
And that makes me wonder if 1080 snowboarding is on the SD4 app, because that should be one of the titles. First party and snowboarding. No, 1080 snowboarding wasn't a title that I played a lot of. I know I tried it once or twice before, and I had a lot of fun with Cool Borders, which was the PlayStation snowboarding game. And of course, you know, Snowboard Kids and stuff, but Cool Borders was like more closer in comparison with 1080 snowboarding. But I got to play the Cool Borders first before I got to play 1080. We'd go over to my neighbor's house and we play Cool Borders. Oh, come on. But I feel like I wanna dive into 1080 again and, you know, see what I missed out on in terms of, like, you know, courses and stuff, because I never got myself to get better at that game. or you know, at least getting used to the courses as much as I got used to snowboard kids. But yeah, take it back. Playing this guy is still pretty rough. It's just some of the courses is not. Oh my gosh, man! Added to that, fall down so easily. Kind of wish that wasn't a thing, but you know, it ups the difficulty. To the end of the course? Man. It is rough.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Get out of here, Purple. Oh my gosh, man, just turn already. They're just like staying there like on purpose, so by the time we turn, we hit them. It's like, come on. The AI. Like, just turn already. Look at it, they're not even turning like how I'm turning. They're just like staying in the same spot. And then, you know, we're like catching up, like we're right behind them. I was like, man.
Sarah Hill is in 5th place. Jim Rivers moves up to 5th place.
In the way. Big air. Would do a trick, but man, I don't think I'd be able to land it properly. I knew it. I knew either one of them would be the one to trip me. Get out of here. I wish we could just turn it a little bit faster to climb. Sliding does not allow you to turn as sharp as you want to. Come on, really? Sharp turn here.
Jim Rivers moves up to 3rd place.
What? What was that? Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I don't think anybody remembers that song. It's unbelievable. I tried to explain that song to someone, and like they don't recall that song. Like, how do you not recall that song? It's like it was very commercially used. It's like they're, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of movies nowadays don't really make use of that song nowadays. I gotta see who that's by. I don't think that band is even active anymore. But that was like a 1990, 1991 song that played on the radio a lot. MTV, there was a music video for it. It's like a UK band or something. Because they got that accent. I remember going to a theme park and one of our friends, family friends, would sing that song, and yeah, they would have a lot of fun singing that song. It was a rainy day that day too. We were at a local theme park up in New Hampshire. It was raining, and then we were on our way home. But we were waiting for the rest of our family to get to the parking lot, and we're just listening to that. Oh, I almost crashed into that spot again. Come on. Like it's smoking. See, that song would be a great fit for this game. You know, if I could add like an MP3, like if we were free from all the copyrights on like YouTube or Twitch, I would definitely add that song to Excitebike, because Excitebike would have the MP3 support for the Wii, and then would read the MP3s from the SD card. Because that would be a perfect fit for like, you know, off-roading racing, you know? Because the soundtrack for that Excitebike is like all like rock and speed rock. It's very trashy. I used to add like a whole bunch of like trance tracks, and then me and my friend would come over. My friend would come over and play, and I would add a whole bunch of like trance tracks that would fit the courses. Oh man, a whole lot of classics on that. Some break beats here and there. Man. Come on. Turn. Yeah, I feel like the Unbelievable song would fit well. Third place. Alright. See any more courses? I think we'll probably do like maybe another cup after this.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1.
Go! Look at that guy, he just went right in front of us. Oh man. Just went right in front of us on purpose too, and he lifted his arm, celebrating and stuff. Like, come on. The AI, these guys just, like I said, they're ruthless, man. They'll get you any way they can. Wario over here, man. Oh boy. Great scat. Oh, what did... There's like a cyclone down there or something. Yeah, of course. No shortcuts either, you can't do shortcuts. Unless it's like an obvious shortcut or alternate path that you can do. Come on. Turns are not sharp enough here, and we're not getting enough speed. So you gotta boost just to turn a little sharper. Alright, here we go, we gotta catch up. Go go! Da 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 da. Turns too much. Look at that. Turns way too much. Gotta be really careful. Gotta take third. I feel like I could have taken second, but oh well. Alright, let's do one more round, one more cup. I'll probably use what's his name? Oh wow. I don't know why I have the race flags. Maybe I landed first on some of those tracks. Alright, let's go for this guy. All red. Turbo's not great. So I think that the turbo meter, you can only use it like for a short amount of time for the ones that are low turbo. if I'm getting that correctly. But we'll find out. Go to Japan! Here we go.
Riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's Bobby Beacon below with the whole shot.
Bobby? Yeah, this guy burns out really quick, so hopefully you can manage. Just gotta watch the meter.
New York is in second place. At the end of lap 1, Ricky's turn.
No hands. No handser. Is that what they call it? Oh, I need that guy to get out of the way. What happened there? What happened there? That is so weird. I thought we were going right. Like, not going right, but like, we're doing it right. For some reason, it just like, turned around for some reason. Come on. Faster. My gosh, the way he lands, I think that's what it is. Like, the when he lands, he does like an improper turn. Okay, we got 2 more turns here. Oh, could've got second, man. Here, let me try it again, because I feel like could've done a little bit better there. Come on. Counting on this guy. He's got the,
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go.
he's got the turns.
Ricky's turn. Takes out Ricky's.
Oh, of course. Man, that move. It was a little too soon, but like, where else can you go, you know? You can't speed up because you're gonna hit the guy anyway. Look at that, there's another one right there. It's hard to maneuver past them.
Going to lap 2, Sarah Hill is up in front. Ricky's turn moves up to 5th place.
Oh, no, of course. Man, it's like worse than last time. What happened? Pull up his freeze again.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Look at that green. Wow. No matter how fast I go, still get knocked. Even if I'm on purposely just trying to lag behind a bit, so I don't crash into them, like they still try to knock me out of the way. Get away, come on. Man, that orange, man. I had to slow down and swerve. Shit. I don't know why, like sometimes like the turns are just not really dependable. Because I didn't mean to like turn right like that so wildly. It just happens. I like my thumb go just to demonstrate, but sometimes it does just turn wildly depending on the other physics. Alright, we are so behind. Let's cut these guys. Ooh, that's lucky. Let's pass this blue. One more turn. I'll take second. Moving on. Oh. Tricky Ricky? That's what they call him? Nice. Come on. Go a little farther. The speed meters shows that we're good, you know, we're in the yellow, but man, it's not going that fast. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe. No. It's like playing like Hydro Thunder or something. Like those, the AI in Hydro Thunder is like same thing with the Wipeout too. Like F-Zero is another one. All it's a matter of speed and coordination. Go, go, go. Absolute. Oh. Wow. Toppled over. Go, just get up on there. Man, can't turbo fast enough or anymore just to get over this hill. Oh my gosh. Man, I want to take that ultimate path, but man. This guy's turns are so terrible, man. But you can't count on it. Like, first it starts off, like, not sharp of a turn, and then it turns sharp. Like, what? Like, the speed at which he turns, you know? It's, like, not dependable. I feel like the blue guys will get better on the turning. Even though, like, the meter for his turn is, like, midway. This guy is, like, his turn is, like, all the way towards the green. Like, he has green stats for his turn, but they're not that great. Wow. Continue. Hopefully we will finish this within the next 3. This will be the last round up. There's blue again. Look at that. Got me good. Look at purple just like turned around. Orange, get out of the way. Man, it's like racers, man. Ricky Tricky. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Very sharp turn. And that Windsor. Yeah, playing. We are playing, but we're playing terribly. This is probably the one night that we can probably feature this game. I'm not sure if I want to come back to this game though. I know it's gonna be like an oofy, broken game, you know. But that is what I expect from Excitebike 64. Probably the worst entry in the series, if I were to describe it. I do like Excite Truck a little bit more. Excite Truck was the Wii game. The original Excitebike on the NES was a little bit better. I enjoyed that a little more. I remember a kid in one of my classmates back in high school loved Excitebike. He loved Excitebike and he loved Punch Out. I remember him showing me himself playing it. But World Rally was the online version of Excitebike for WiiWare. Came out back in 2009. It's also a pin post of some video footage that I recorded way back when they announced it during Nintendo Week. And that one I was pretty excited about. I got to play that one when it released. Oh my gosh. Come on. I'll take second. Oh boy, this game. Yeah, I mean, the challenge is definitely up there for this game. Like, even if you're playing as novice, like, I'm still in novice. I haven't unlocked the silver cup yet, or silver round. Like, we're still in the bronze round. Oh man. Most quiet game of NC64 and so. Just glad. And so, yeah. This is not a title to be excited about, but I thought to maybe feature it because, you know, I haven't really spent much time in this entry, and I kind of miss the Excite series. There hasn't been one since the Wii. So since Excitebots, I don't know if you call Excitebots, which was similar to Excite Truck, except you got like robot beetles and animals, kind of like Transformers in a way, but not Transformers, but in the form of a racing game. And then during that race, there's like little mini games that you can do. You can roll down bowling pins or going through loops or hoops, I mean, just to gain speed and whatnot, or points. So by the end of the race, whoever gets the most points, you know, that gets added. And yeah, it's like a little scoring system. I would love to revisit. I played it locally with friends back in the day when that game was new. Same thing with Excite Truck. That was the launch title for the Wii. But yeah, I've been thinking to maybe revisit those titles, those two specifically, because I don't know, it's been a while. It's been like 15 years, or roughly almost about. Groba 1080 snowboard, yeah, snow strength, yeah, wave race, yeah, wave race. See, I like of these three racing games, like the first party, Excitebike 64, you know, Wave Race 64, 1080 snowboarding. I think Wave Race 64 is my top favorite from those three. But then anything else in the realm of racing, first party games with Nintendo 64, Mario Kart 64, I think is the probably the top choice, I think. But yeah. Let's see. Try a bit. Then even more on NSO. Yeah. Alright. I think 2 more courses, I think. Yeah, you want to hop on, hop on. I'm not sure if there's a way to do it. Oh my gosh. I kind of wish that there's like an easier way to open up a lobby. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, might as well do a race tonight because I'm not sure if I'll be coming back to this game. There's been many occasions in the past where like I would play like a a game and like maybe folks that want to join them already like close to like ending the session, and then I just turned out not opening a lobby or anything because I was pretty much done for the night. But yeah, I think I'll still be on for maybe a few more rounds. So I didn't want to go for too long. Oh my gosh. We've already been on for like 3.5 hours. Oh boy. Yeah, I've already lost focus. Oh, look at that. Come on. Get up there. You know, I wonder if we can just like clip through the mountains and see where we land. I see like between some of the polygons there's like space that we can probably slip in between and break the game. I feel like this is one of those games that you can just like clip right through the rocks or something. Yeah, I'm doing way worse than how I performed in the previous races. Oh my gosh, the rubble. So what would be the quickest way to set up a lobby? I kind of wish that they would have like a code, you know, like how they do some of the other games. Like Animal Crossing would have one. Switch Sports would have one. Okay, what place? Yeah.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Thor. Oh my gosh, crashing into the border. Alright, I think this will be the last course here for this cup. Come on, Red. His turns are okay on this course, but like it's hard to like really adjust to this because the turns aren't as like mechanics wise it's not as great. It doesn't feel great, you know, the mechanics of this game. Like, I'm so used to like Mario Kart and stuff. Mario Kart, Diddy Kong Racing. Maybe not so Diddy Kong Racing, but the thing with Diddy Kong Racing, my memory of Diddy Kong Racing is that the turns weren't they weren't as sharp or fast as like Mario Kart 64. But I know there's like some favoritism on Diddy Kong Racing for some reason. Like people still prefer Diddy Kong, and that's fine. But I don't know. For me, it's like the game could be a little faster, you know. I feel like if those same folks were to go back to play Diddy Kong Racing, I don't know if they would play for speed or maybe it's just the characters or track designs. And that's probably what it is, it's the track designs. And, you know, there's an airplane, like you can play as an airplane and stuff, like, those are some cool ideas, but gameplay-wise, the mechanics are too, not too, but like, they're a little more toned down. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like, it's a little smoothened out, it's not really as fast and, I don't know, as like, say, Mario Kart 64. Alright, was that the last one? Oh wow, I unlocked a new round. Let's see what happens here. Did I really? You can see their faces, look at that. Wow. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize we made it. Congratulations! Wait, don't I have the sound for that?
Congratulations!
That's the Mario Kart one. Alright, I'm ready to set up a lobby, but I'm gonna step away for a little bit. Do let me know when you get back. We could probably set up a quick race. Alright, so be right back. We're back. So how do I go about inviting folks in? I feel like we gotta add people on our friend list for people to join or something, which, I don't know. Go back to novice here and see if we can choose a different round. Because I was thinking to just like end the session there, but I mean we do have this silver round. But if folks are not ready to join, then I don't know. I guess I'll continue to suffer through this next course. I need to try this yellow one again. Nope. Go back in there. I meant to change the color of the vehicle. Purple one's nice though. Purple and yellow, very Wario. Let's try this. Nashville, Tennessee. Alright, this one has minimal turns. Let's see how we do. Ooh, man, that's a rough turn right there. How did he get me? Oh, my limbs. My limbs. Oh gosh, gotta watch her turbo. Her turns are pretty okay. Pretty manageable. But the turbo could be a little better. But, oh man, a little too much there. I think I'll probably just do this round. I'll probably just do this round of courses just to get a feel and look around the courses to see how they are for the silver round. I mean, because man, these courses are rough. Can't even adjust myself to it. It's like third. Yay! Canyon Chasm. Got an outdoor. This one here is very Excitebike. Excitebike does have a lot of outdoor, like deserty areas like this. Run. Yeah, I never got to feature Excitebike on stream, so I'm excited to get back to that game. I do want to prepare some tracks to maybe play, and hopefully it will read the card correctly. Oh my gosh, alternate paths. Let's take the right path here. Some big hills, man. Big ramps. Alright, going inside. Oh my gosh. Wow, really? Sidewinder, man. Sidewinder. Man, I remember there's like a vehicle toy, like a remote control toy, like RC vehicle that was called Sidewinder or something like that. And it was like, it's hard to describe it, but like it would twist and turn. Like the body would be like half of the body would be turning, like mid-air. It would go off a ramp and then like it would twist and turn. Oh, what the? Oh my gosh, that dead end. Oh man. I like how the camera just like stood, like it stood back. It's like a scene from like The Simpsons. It reminds me of the classic skateboard episode where Homer takes a skateboard and then he accidentally does the stunt instead of Bart Simpson. Hey there, Inferno. Yeah, this is an old N64 game. Thought to maybe feature it, since I never got to put any Excitebike in. But they just added this recently, so I'll have to try it. Oh man. I'm pretty terrible at it. Oh my gosh. So many dangers. Every corner there's a danger. Can't be hitting the walls. Look at that. Oh. The camera. The camera. Oh, here it comes. Oh, Win is back. Yeah, Win, I was waiting for you. Yeah, how do we set up like a lobby? I'm not sure we have like each other on the list. Here he comes again. Can we make it? Ooh. That is hilarious, though. Oh man. Yeah, my lobby is already set up, so if you already have me on your list, free to join. Ah, man, fifth place. Yeah, I unlocked this new round, so I'm going through this new round. Yeah, I feel like it's good to like showcase it while I'm already in here. It's like I'm already in the middle of it. Las Vegas, wow, that's gonna be the last course. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna be on this for another half hour, huh? More torture for me. Oh my gosh, come on. Ooh. There we go, take him down. You met Franco? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe finish these courses first. Are the multiplayer courses different from the this mode that I chose? I forgot what they call this mode, the single player mode, I mean. There's a name for it. Or are the courses the same? Are there any major differences other than, you know, split screen or whatever? Also, are you within the United States? Because I heard that if you play against folks, oh my gosh, if you play against folks that are outside of the states, the lag would be real. There'll definitely be some lag. So. Okay. Alright. Yeah, as long as you're in the United States. So I heard connection gets really bad if try to connect with folks that are like in Europe and stuff. I tried playing with a friend and they would do like NCE4, you know, the retro apps, lobby up in the retro apps, and oof, yeah. I've seen how laggy it gets in some of those gosh. Can't go any faster here. Gotta boost. Yep. This is the worst. I'd rather be playing Mario Kart 64 on this. I have more fun with Mario Kart 64 than this game. This is just torture. Alright. One more lap, I think. Oh my gosh. Like, I'd rather have like 50 rounds of Wario Stadium than this game. This is like the worst game on N64. It's like one of the worst games on N64. I don't know why no one knew about this game. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, very exciting. Like somebody from Bleach? Yeah, I don't really watch Bleach. Alright. Oh, this one looks pretty cool. Jungly area. We need more, like, varied courses like this. Ooh! Wait, palm trees and stuff? We're, like, riding through a village. Was this Vietnam? Oh my gosh, come on. My gosh. Running out of gas. Man, this makes me want a Capcom racing game. Like, this area reminds me of the jungle in Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter jungle area. Like, I can see, like, Gormagala or something popping out from the side. Some bullfangs roaming around. Just gotta watch out for the bullfangs so you don't run into them, or they run into you. That'd be fun though, man. If they come out with like a Monster Hunter racing game, like a proper racing game, you can see like a jungle course added to that. Oh. Oh. I can see like Rajang pop out. You gotta watch out for his shocks. That'll be pretty fun. I was mentioning the other day about the arcade game that they brought out for Japan, where you get to ride the Poogie, I think, Poogie and felines. You get to choose either, you know, between those two, and then it's a very arcade game where it's like more points based. But yeah, they never brought that over to America. They'll bring it to events and stuff, but they don't really have that as like a Western, because it's all in Japanese. Oh my gosh. Third place, come on, let's go. Oh, can't turn. Like, I'm pushing the controller stick so hard to the left, but like, just one turn. Look at this. Like, acceleration, turn. Like, it should be that simple, but it's not that. It doesn't do it. Turbo. And of course we're going uphill too, so that's, you know, that's adds more to it. Adds more to the difficulty. Try to swerve my way back, realign myself. Man, my exhaust is like burning out again. Makes me wonder if there's any shortcuts, alternate paths for this course. Kind of also reminds me of a course from Cruisin'. I think we got one more. Las Vegas. TwitchCon. Friend code? Cool. I'll add you after this one. Probably do one more, one round. Oh my gosh. Of course these guys are gonna bump into me. Come on. Like how we can go through that wheel. And no grinding in this game. There's no such thing as grinding. Thor. Thor, if you swap the letters around, it would spell my name. Whenever there's a Thor in a game or any piece of media, I'm there. Oh, they're going in first. Come on! Not sharp enough for a turn. Because I don't want to use the brake, or else, you know, slow down and stuff. I want to keep the momentum going. I feel like I should maybe just boost and turn. I don't know. So many racers in front of us. Whoa. Oh, imagine we can perform a shortcut right there. Just cut that corner. I think it would be possible. We gotta be really accurate on that. Man, we might as well take 6th place. Yep. Crashes within 5 seconds. And of course, that same turn, like, always end up off course. It's like not enough room to turn on that one. Oh, gosh, I don't know how that turn was going to be. No hands is like the safest trick to do. take third. Come on, why did you gotta turn like that? Go, 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 go. Put at third. Alright. Let's get out of there. Did you unlock anything? No? Nothing? Okay. Let's back out of that. Go back to start. Alright, let's add you. Try D-pad here. 3658 8502 plus. Man, there's no plus or minus on this controller. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Oh, just gotta send it. Nice, Summer Peach. I got a Peach avatar for my avatar. Alright, let's go back. Wait, I still gotta wait for your ad, right? Let's check the Switch Online app real quick. Yeah, I got my old cartridges here. 007. I got it to boot up when I was trying to hook up the N64. I got Mario Party 3. I featured this one time back in May. Actual copy. And then Fighter's Destiny. Not many people know this game, but I've had it within my possession back in like the late 90s, I want to say. I think maybe early 20s. I think I was like in junior high when I got this. Back when Blockbuster was still a thing. Blockbuster. Man, it's from Ocean too. That Ocean developer was pretty known back then. But yeah, if I can get my N64 to boot up again and capture it correctly, I want to maybe feature the original cartridge. May jam me yet? Okay, there you go. Let's go back to this. I don't know if you can join. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do, or am I just supposed to just wait for you? Extreme G. Yeah, I remember Extreme G. I don't think I ever played Extreme G. It's another racing game. Was it like the was it like Wipeout? Oh, there we go. We gotta join. Was it like Wipeout, where it's like water, if I recall? I don't know. But I do remember that series though. All right, I don't know what it said there, but hopefully it's connection's unstable, so audio might be interrupted. Okay. All right, so what are we doing? Are we doing Exhibition? Is this the multiplayer one? I also kind of like the special tracks. This would just like, there was one track that I did. Let me see if there's any unlocked. Stunt course, desert. Yeah, I did the desert one. But I feel like the stunt course would also have the campfires, but I'm not sure. I haven't played the... Wait, let me check that again. Because it looked like they had Excite 3D or something. Whoa! I gotta unlock this. They got the retro course, original Excitebike. Look at that. That is cool. Soccer? Oh my gosh. Rocket League before Rocket League. They got Rocket League before Rocket League. Oh man, I gotta unlock these someday. See now, Excite 3D. Now this is what I'm talking about with the World Rally. So they came out with Excitebike World Rally for WiiWare, and it like the camera angle is pretty much just like this. The pinned post, you can see the video that I recorded way back when, 2009. and they announced it. But yeah, it was pretty much like this, Excite 3D, that kind of angle. Whereas the original was more like this. It's like, you know, side-scrolling. Yeah, the soccer one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unlock that one someday. But I guess we'll just do exhibition. Is this okay? So these are okay. Oh, we can probably try the let's try this one here, the canyon chasm. 2 laps. Here we go. Should we add a? Can we actually let's add a CPU. I don't know if you can join on this one. Oh, there we go. Oh, we can't change colors. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll stick with Sarah here. We got the blue Sarah. Both of us have yellow bikes. Okay, so to start. Yeah, press the A button. Alright, good luck. How do you do that? Oh wow, really? Man, whoever that AI was, like they want to target me. They were targeting me. Oh wow, character blinks now? It's a little bit different from the single player. Ooh, saw that crash. The screen is a little bit more smaller though. Burning up. Yeah, man, this game we wipe out so easily. I can never. Oh, see? And the turns aren't all that great. It's hard to find like a good racer to adjust to. I think the dead end sign is coming up. Oh, here it comes. Oh, we almost made it! Oh my gosh, we almost made it! Oh man, it doesn't get the camera back to that same angle as before though. Working the slides. Sarah Hills. The way I have my my character wearing the blue is like I feel like Samus Aran. Big air. Well, let me try and do a trick. No hands, the easiest trick. What? Oh, I knew I was gonna crash that. I was a little wary. I don't want to turn too much, because if I turn too much, or for too long, it'll turn too much. Like what's happening there. Come on. See, like right there, like hitting the wall, even at the slightest, you would turn the other way so quickly. Way too much. Like it's like hard to control it. Wasn't there a, I don't know, it was Virtual Fighter or Dead or Alive. There was like a character also named Sarah, and she would wear blue. Okay, here we go. Here comes the big hill. Sarah riding hills. Here we go. Come on. Ooh, we almost made it safely. Did like a front flip. Oh, there goes my connection again. Alright. Oh, that was last lap. Got third. I just got a mosquito bite on my arm. Alright. Congrats. Second. Let's go new track. We'll probably do maybe 3 more courses. Try to get some of the courses in. If there's any specific course you want to do, let me know. Let's go for the jungle. Hold up on a big jump. Yeah, it's kind of like a wave race, huh? Yeah, I was trying to do that too, and then also turbo at the same time. Bike is up through the whole time. Yeah, whenever there's like a dip and then, you know, another ramp that goes up, that's when I want to boost to get like big air. Another player's home menu. Oh no. Is that how the lag goes? Is like if someone were to lag out, they would show that menu or something? Changing settings for either their console or controller. Man, that's weird. I can feel the rumble too. Yeah, connection's unstable. And we're also like streaming at the same time, so I'm not sure if this is the best fit for doing multiplayer. And given how, you know, Nintendo's servers are like, with their service and stuff, it's like, I'm not sure if it's a recommended experience. It's pretty okay, but it's like it's not a perfect experience. And now hearing that like PlayStation Plus is increasing their price like 30% is like pretty wild. Wait, oh! Restart race. I didn't realize that we were not in split screen. Using the controller. So were you able to join? Like right here. Shouldn't you be able to join here? Or I don't get it. 2 players. Oh, was it 3 player? 3 player, right? Oh my gosh, I don't know what I did there. Here, let's go back. I don't know. At this point, it's like really confusing. I think I was supposed to select the. Here, let's see if we restart this one. Reset game. Okay, I think we got time for maybe one last course. It's starting to get late. Yeah, I don't understand that. So is it 2 player? Am I supposed to pick this one here? 2 player? I know the stream is like a little laggy. There you go, I think that worked right there. Alright, let's go with this guy here. Good old Jimmy. Alright, we got the jungle. This will probably be the last course tonight. See, how come here it's not showing the split screen? Unless we start to jump in. Let's do 3 laps. I think that's the max. Oh, there you go. This jungly area. Some parts of it is like pretty tricky. Oh, come on. Crashing into all the walls. I just realized, like, all the menu popping up, that was probably you connecting the controller. Or trying to get the other controller to show the cursor. Almost sounds like I'm hearing like elephants in the back. Wow. Of course they're gonna add some bars there. We're out of danger. Come on. This also reminds me of a BK Jungle Way from Kart 64. Oh, cool off in the water. Keep hearing my own name. Jim Rivers. Wiping out. Turn. Wow, I just like, I don't know what happened there. It's like clipping through. Alright, one more lap. We're like 15 seconds behind. Catching some air. Wow, is there like an alternate path or something? Oh, there's a alternate path there. I didn't take the left path. I took the right one. Oh boy, fell out in the same spot. Oh gosh, slippery water. Oh, so you crossed it. Oh my gosh, there's the lag. Oh, so I never experienced lag like this. I would play with a friend who lives like a state over from me, and we played Mario Kart 64 and also GoldenEye, and there were no lag like this. Like I never experienced lag like this. Disconnected? Oh wow, okay. Well, GG, win. Thanks for joining. Unless you disconnected on purpose, then that's fine too. Oh yeah, so it's your side, the internet? Alright, that's fine. I was gonna end it there anyway. But yeah, thanks for joining. Not sure if I'll come back to this game. It's like a variety of so many games like I wanna hop onto. But I don't know, if I ever feel in the mood for some more Excitebike 64, I'll definitely. But I don't know, might not be likely I would hop back onto this. But yeah, thanks for joining. I think tomorrow will be it's gonna be. Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons here. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Kind of getting on the slow end of the night because it's getting really late. You can probably see the time. Oh boy! Wow, this game came out in 2000. That's 23 years. 23 years. I feel like this game came out like it went under the radar for a lot of people. I feel because I think in 2000, a lot of us was already playing like Majora's Mask, or still continuing to play like Diddy Kong Racing and Mario Kart 64 and Wave Race and Snowboard Kids or whatever. So many other great games that were out on the 64 that when you look at this game, it's like, why would anyone play this? And then it turns out to be like such a terrible game. But I don't know. I don't know. My thoughts on this game is still like it's still a pretty terrible game. I probably would have like rented this back in the day, but I didn't rent it. My only moment that I got to play it was over at a friend's house. I was like, what? I didn't know the 64 version existed, so I played it for the first time. It's like, couldn't get used to controls, and I still can't get used to controls. Even like, 15 years after, or however long ago it was. But yeah, I'm not sure about this game. Alright, I'll just leave it on this screen for now. You were 1 year old when this came out? Oh man. Yeah, I was already in high school when this came out. But even then, even around like late 90s or early 2000s, we were still renting games from like Thunder Video, Hollywood Video. I think Blockbuster was still around. But I think they were on the verge of closing down though. I think there were less people going into Blockbuster. Actually, it was still pretty popular in 2000. Because I remember going there to print out, or I brought my copy of Pokemon Snap on the N64, because they had the kiosks to print out stickers for the Pokemon Snap, and you can only get that at Blockbuster. Only Blockbuster would have that kiosk to do that. So just bring your cartridge for Pokemon Snap, and it reads all the photographs that you took in the game, and then you print out stickers, which is pretty cool. But yeah, that's all I remember for that particular game. All right, I'm gonna end it here. Thanks all for jumping on by, even though it's pretty late night session. Hopped on a little late. I think tomorrow I'll be hopping out to 3 Ultimate on the Wii U. So we'll see how that goes. It's gonna be a casual hunt, and I'll probably leave a lobby open. So we'll see. All right, I'm gonna take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful night and our day. See you next one. Later.
See you next time.